And after some awkward moments of silence and technical trouble, we are back with more Mages of Mystralia. When last we left off, which was in fact only yesterday, and we're only halfway through the game it seems, our hometown was completely burned up. There's certainly evidence of arson now, because Clovis destroyed everything. I don't know why I'm back here. But that's fine. We'll just push our way back to the mines again. Yeah, you can't throw... Whoa! You can throw a net an impressive distance. Actually, here's a thought. Let's go give that that challenge up here a look. See if the left glyph is what I need. Might not possess the necessary runes. Alright, then we will skip it. Just looking at this, I'm not sure if I am capable. It's possible. Let's try something. It would have to be in the Actus family. We'll just start a new one. So we need an Actus right. That duplicates. Or perhaps a duplicate right. But also move. And the move has inverse and left. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a look. Haha, no. That is quite silly. The trouble with duplicate and bounce is how short this timer is. I can't wait for the things to ricochet around and happen to hit everything correctly. They have to hit all three of these braziers at the same time. And however the spell works, I have to fire it at this target for it to hit everything. So I may be missing some kind of spread rune. Oh, obviously. I have the inverse and right attached to the move, which is why it does what it does. If it's firing backwards, and then bending left. Let's do this more of a step-by-step kind of way. The spell that fires right, duplicates, and moves. So that's the basic. So that's what it does. It fires 3 tightly clustered bullets to the right. Which is something. What if fires right and duplicates right? That gives us more of a spread. But it doesn't quite spread us in the correct direction, I don't think. Let's see what that does anyway. It splits them out. But they're still not spread wide enough. Yeah, I think I'm going to agree with the hint, Brazier, and accept that we don't have the runes for this yet. So, as we were fleeing, I actually want to put duplicate on my ice spell, but I don't think it's valid. Yeah, duplicate will not go on the ice. It'd be funny, though, to just create a giant wave of frost that crystallizes everything. Oh, hey, we stopped just shy of this yesterday. So this piece can't go here, because there is no piece that just points back. That's a start. And we've done it. Completely by mistake. Just plugging some things in where they basically have to go. And that reduces our possibilities until the only thing left is correct. Okay. We have a thing. A mysterious thing that we've seen before in another challenge room. Okay. It is gonna build a bridge for us. Weird owl masked dude who knows my name. This isn't suspicious or anything. Blasius, the Sage of Aura, Master of Skies and Storms. So we have... Are we playing Avatar now? And this is the Airbender? 4 great sages. Yeah, we're really pulling on the Zelda lore here, aren't we? You'll be as powerful as possible if you have any hope to survive. You taught the Mad King? Old in the mountains? I'm not. Kabor, what? Is that the name of the owl from Ocarina of Time? Troll Plague killed most, but made some immortal. Looks like some libbity-loobity ass name, to be fair. Kibbity-Koobity, or Kibbity-Goobity. The sages were part of the few, and so was the Marquis. So that's why the Marquis was ruling for 150 years. Longer life does not mean that we're immune to harm. This is a fun distinction I like to talk about often, between the three types of immortality. There's practically immortal, which just means you live so long that everyone assumes you can't be killed by old age. Then there's functionally immortal, which is what they're talking about, where you simply cannot be killed by old age. And then there's the third type, literally immortal, where you simply cannot be killed, period. Our new owl friend is telling us that he is functionally, but not literally, immortal. We sages were outlawed by the Marquis. Free Tibet. This is some, like, China making reincarnation illegal stuff here. Like, we were made illegal. We were outlawed. I am now illegal. What is this? They can cast Earth Glide by sinking into the rocks and earth. But they are anchored to specific locations. Well, we have an excuse for why they haven't done anything. The mastery of air. Doink. Okay. Is this supposed to mean something to me? It's just doink. You have golden thingy now. 3 more sages you must find. I am the Sage of Aura. There's also a Master of Aqua, Gaia, and Igni. Find her where water is common in the sunken quarry. I know where the quarry is. Nobody told me it was sunken. Zep. You can now change any spell to air. Try modifying Creo. Okay, so we can change the core of any spell to a different element. And now instead of ice platforms, I cast the wrong spell and rocket off the cliff. As we were saying, instead of ice platforms, it's now tornadoes. That's interesting, and definitely more combat-oriented. Go to the sunken quarry. Quarry in the highlands below the fields. Was there? I don't remember. Oh, is that the old mine? Because the quarry Oh, highlands below the fields. Yeah, that's the one I know about. In the town. But yes, that means we can now windmill. And I should have been standing somewhere else. There we go. Didn't expect to end up here. Alright, let me turn this back to ice. And we'll make a new one. That is specifically for tornadoes. It has move, we'll give it mastery as well, why not? We can give it time. I definitely want to give it size. But I can't see where to fit size. Well, if I throw down ether, then I can put whatever I want on it. Wait, size of the attached behavior. I'm increasing the size of nothing. I'll have to see if that works. Let me actually put this here, and there, and there, so I can get time on move, so hopefully it's faster. Here, catch. I guess he's friendly? Also, I'm not so sure size is working. If we just remove the size... Yeah, they're unchanged. So the size ether thing doesn't do anything. Because size only points to the left, I'm stupid is the problem. I move and speed and mastery over here, that puts size there. And that does everything I wanted it to. Now I can have big tornado. That one's a bit bigger. Looks like they left. They should be safe to go back to Greyleaf now. Yes, but Greyleaf is in shambles. Yes, I can now cast Baked Potato. Speaking of which, and this is wildly off topic, I have learned something about baked potatoes that my mother never taught me, and didn't know herself. The secret to a good baked potato is to pre-boil the potatoes. Anyway, the reason that Greyleaf Hamlet is now passable, and the soldiers have left, is because now I have to go back the way they came from. Because the quarry is back in the Highlands. Why am I skating south? That was weird. Oh, half an hour. It's a 30-minute boil and then a 25-minute bake. Goblins! Have tornadoes. The tornadoes aren't working. And everything worked out dandy. How are you peacefully working with goblins like 20 feet away? Smoke from the south. Yes, that would be my home that's on fire now. Yes, but also no. I'll explain it the way Enchanter did. The fire was caused by a mage, but not one of ours. Huh. I'm just now understanding that the tornado spell can just freely go up there. That has implications. So what if Big Decoy is Big Electric Decoy? Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Next step. Big Moving Decoy. It's a lightning dash. Which is interesting, but not in any way useful. I seemingly can't scoot off cliffs and float, so I guide along the ground again. So it's neat, but it doesn't help me. And it probably won't hold down pressure plates, which is what I need that for anyway. I guess last silly thing to check out is if I turn my fireball spell into a lightning ball spell. It does bouncy, horrifying lightning balls, one of which explodes. And since my wand empowers my lightning spells and ignores air resistance, I think we'll be doing this instead of fire. As nice as it would be to set things on fire. Wait. No, never mind. That doesn't mean that I can set my immunity spells to fire, because I only have air mastery currently. No, I have not found an Anna. My village is on fire. Surely you can understand my... Hello? Still hungry. More hot bread. Well, it only cost 10 last time. You have no bread? You like some hot bread? So would I! You're the baker. You're not the baker. You're just the bake sale guy. Coming from the farms on the highlands, it's way too dangerous. So there's a missing cart in the Highland Farms. Probably goblin problems again. Whoa, what are these shadow guys? We have dark goblins all of a sudden. What are you doing up there, hiding behind this old challenge? Bam. It is very much a Metroidvania. I mean, the Sky Temple made that very clear. Where I learned where I kept learning new talents and coming back to the hub where the talent could explore a new section. Had to leave Anna back in the Rise. That's what I thought. Anna was the other traveling mage. What a mess this section is. Excuse me, I would like to leave. You can have these tornadoes. Ah, can't leave. Why is my mana bar... Oh, these dark guys prevent you from using magic temporarily. That's an unpleasant discovery. But this looks like a certain merchant's destroyed cart, which I will deal with once there are no more threats to my investigation. That's the cart. It's empty. The goblins took their loot up there. Oh yes, this was the bread cart. And now the bread is up there, which it definitely wasn't seconds ago when I was up there. Excuse me. I'm leaving. You're just being irritating. Okay. So the case of the missing bread involves going on this loop multiple times. There's no way around that. Well, I could have just not gone on the loop in the first place and walked the normal way to get around to the ride to the Highlands. How are you all still alive? I tore through here. Now we're back up here again, and here's the bread. Hi! You're attacking me with bread loaves. That went about as well as I expected. A lot of loaves of bread. Yeah, sure, I'm just carrying in my own pockets all that bread that was strewn across this entire section. You know what, though? Before we go back there and deal with merchants, let's take a brief detour along this shortcut to the rise. Because the merchant we just met, the traveling merchant, has confirmed what I thought was the case the whole time. That the grave site, the fresh grave site over here, was Anna. Right here. I'll just explode some goblins first. It says, "Here lies Anna." Replenishes Zia's life every time a spell deals damage? That's quite the wand. It means I'll have to worry about lightning resistance again. So for that reason, I don't think I'll be using it. At least not until I can get a broader pack of spells and don't have to rely on lightning explosion. Because lightning explosion is still my primary damage component. Maybe when I get into fire or ice mastery. We can swap out our immediate spell for a different element, and then use explosion on that. Anyway, you got your bread back, as unlikely as this all is. Is this your bread? Blumph! All of the bread. Hot bread. Hot bread for free this time. I had to massacre a ton of goblins. You there, honey merchant. Well, I did want to put some honey on the bread too, but I guess not. Yeah, a little bit. There was a fire. Have some bread. Someone gave me this strange rock. Must be a purple soul bead. Cracked coral stone. Not what I thought. Huh. What could that possibly mean or do? Over here, we found Anna. Unfortunately, she did. Now, where was that quarry? I'm pretty sure it's behind me off of the fields and not in town at all. But I'd also like to have a word with this guy. Yes, take a scarab. At some point, my scarab maximum is going to have to increase. Get out of city limits, pull out the Gankin stick. Immediately start blasting everything. Just get blasted already. Sheesh. I think the quarry is this way. Behind these fellows. We got the big one with the lightning forking spear. And there go the rest. Health in decent shape. Aha. This would be why we needed air to get here. Whoa. That was a weird little boomerang. I don't think that should have done that. Now we're in the sunken quarry. Which is absolutely full of wizard nonsense for some reason. Bowl shape is natural. Excavating the stone caused water to flood in. In my time, the water got so high the quarry was closed. Yeah, we still don't know who or when Book is. He's not gonna tell us. I still have the sneaking suspicion that our spellbook is the Mad King. It might not be the case, but signs kind of point that way. Alright, now I can lightning spell over there. Lightning spell again. And we turned on a pump, which is bringing water over there for some reason. Well, I'll take a bridge. Let's not question how this is running all by itself. You know what? Boom. Shove him off the cliff. Okay, these goblins and goopers are starting to get out of hand. Also, I keep getting frozen, and I don't know by what. Keep blasting. How small can they get? Well, this must be what's doing the freezing. That is a persistent bullet. Okay. This area is clean. Now what? Now we probably have to go in every direction. To get the water flowing. Ow. He's a jumpy guy, but we blast him down all the same. No. No, I would like to keep going this way. So I can go here, and then I actually kind of want to get in to this tunnel to see what's there. What you got, tunnel? A challenge. Can we challenge the challenge? It's a combat challenge. This is a problem. And now there's so many more of these guys that I'm just going to get obliterated by this lightning nonsense. I'm in the water. I tried to bump him into the water, but I rocketed the wrong way. Stop freezing me, you annoying little water nonsense. Well, there's now fewer of them, and they're decoyed. Is it just you left? Oh, good. That's the end of it. Interesting. that has implications. Oh, but it only applies to Imity? No, it can also apply to Actus. Actus already has a trigger, though. Let me try something very stupid. Imity 2 is going to, at once, Actus 1. This creates a loop. It did not loop as much as I was hoping it would loop. But it sure does drain my entire mana bar. The intent here was that the Actus spell, the Lightning Bullet, would trigger the Lightning Explosion, which would, when it explodes, trigger more Lightning Bullets, which would then trigger more, and it just didn't work out that way. Probably because I ran out of mana rather quickly. I do have another silly thought, though. What if we Actus duplicate left and right? Will also impact trigger. I can't impact trigger tornadoes. No, wait, I can. That's what this Creo is. Impact trigger moving tornado. But this doesn't move. Now it does. That's very short range. And it only tornadoes the front one. Quite disappointing. Move time so it goes further. Yeah, duplicate left-right is not working out as I thought it would. I'll put mastery on it just because. Adding time makes it faster, but doesn't make it go farther. So this isn't really doing anything for us. It does give me some silly ideas, but they'll have to be realized later. For now, we have more puzzles to puzzle. We are going to have to deal with screaming health noise for a while, though. That's a good question. I mean, the Mage King was crazy. Some had other priorities. Yeah, that makes me more convinced that the book is the Mad King. This water effect is neat, though. I mean, it's just a particle effect traveling along, and it makes the flowing water object appear as it goes. So it's not super impressive from a technical standpoint, but it's very well done for what it is. Uh-oh. I want nothing to do with these guys. Now we have just tons of little goop cubes. I don't know why I have to chase the goop cubes all over this weird plateau. Some of them got bigger. And now they're dead. Whoa. Hi, guys. One of them jumped in the water. Oh, I can just step on the tiny ones. More tedious than Minecraft slimes. Squish! Also, this giant plateau looks vaguely like a skull that's been sewn together. Huh. Not what I was expecting. Also, we clearly have two ramps that lead down into the water. So I could pull out the old ice platforms. But it doesn't really look like they go anywhere. Yeah, I can't go through the waterfall. Oh, but there's a chest over here. Worth it. $50. Inspect. You don't complain about things while time is still running and your platforms can break. No. Probably. I should have been able to step onto that. Camera perspective kills us again. I don't want to be frozen. Stop with the ice bullets. Now our health bar is angry again. This will apparently be a recurring pattern. Bull rush him. Down he goes. Oh, wasn't expecting the goopers. Okay, what are we looking at? A puzzle door. Okay, we have a puzzle with no empty spaces. Which pretty much means every piece can only go in locations that have things pointing in every direction. There may be some exceptions. There are certainly some exceptions. But we'll have to figure those out as we go. You, and you, and you, and you. When you begin with what must be, what can be follows. Oh, I'm still on Ice Bridge. But thanks for revealing yourself so I can blast the crap out of you. I just can't hit him with the big shot. And he's gonna grow. Oh, this is agonizingly slow. And I have you to deal with at the end of it. Squish. Now we apparently have to do that same challenge again. Dodging ice shots in very close quarters. Yep, frozen. I can't use the shield spell to block them because it's on the same button that Whirlwind is. So I'd be switching back and forth between shield and Whirlwind very quickly. The water races along the channel and goes into the central basin. Still don't know why we're doing this, but there's not much else to do here in the quarry but flood the middle of it. Squish the goopers. Squish them. We have another challenge. What kind of challenge might this be? Uh-huh. You have everything you need to complete the challenge. That's all I need to know. So what I need is a spell that breaks left and right, and triggers a a cyclone at the end of each. Ego can't duplicate on its own, but this is my weight spell, so this is the wrong spell anyway. Creo can't duplicate on its own. But I might theoretically be able to add at once it with a different one. But that's not really what I want to do here. Well, let's get programming. First of all, Actus. Actus only needs to be a single moving projectile. We'll come back to this. I need a Creo set to wind that moves and not that it moves right, it has to be cast to the right. So if we ether and right, and we come over here, we do another Creo that moves ether left. Now we come back to this one that goes right. We try to at-once it with the one that goes left. And then this projectile that just moves has an impact trigger with the one that has the at-once on it. So what this should do is not that. That is not working as intended. And it's very expensive. What I thought that would do was create a fire projectile, which would then cast tornadoes to the left and right on impact. Well, that's not how that worked. So what is your recommendation? You need move, left, right, at once. And impact. So basically what I just tried. Just not this way. Unless what I should be doing instead is move right, at once, with move left. That doesn't quite work. It's not going far enough. Oh, it hits one of them, though. If I spam it. It only works sometimes in ways that aren't quite clear. So it's not quite clear how this is meant to be solved. can't give them size. Because, well, I could move this up here. And then give them size, and they'd be bigger. Right? And I could make them faster. But I don't know if that helps. Huh. The faster seems to be helping. So let's treat the other one the same way. Bigger. Faster. Got him. All for a purple soul bead. Now I can delete the failed versions. I like that it warns you about deleting nested triggers. I also seem to have deleted my Fireball Moves Right spell in the process. Slight mistake. I should probably have an Actus spell that is just fire, though. As nice as the ball lightnings are, fire needs to be in here somewhere. Where to put all these glyphs, though? It needs a mastery. It needs a move. It needs homing. And I want it to duplicate left-right. I guess if I put homing over here, then I could time on moves so they're faster. I also have size. I can also cram bounce in here pretty much anywhere. And now I have a bunch of nonsense going on everywhere. Giving us an absolutely wild multi-shot homing fireball spell that we don't need right now, but it's in pocket. Goodbye. Let's just leave those ice bullet guys alone. They're annoying and not worth the wasted time. This one is not going to let us ignore it. There are so many drifting ice bullets. And this guy's got bombs. Help! I can't leave! Just completely and inescapably dogpiled. You know what? Bye. I'm leaving. Let's go back to where we got our teeth kicked in. Get frozen every several steps, because anytime we stop moving, the freeze bullets catch up to us. And toasted. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the ice bullets. Maybe block them. Because dodging them is just not working out. Oh yeah, they come from multiple directions at once, so they can't be blocked either. I have the high ground. Apparently the solution was the Obi-Wan strategy. Bomber Skeleton has quite the throwing arm on. Okay, and it was just a wheel submerged that whole time. Uh-oh. Our water is uselessly going off a cliff because there's a piece in the middle that's not properly connected. That must be what going up here is for. I'm getting harassed by everything else. Bump. And I go off too. If only I had knockback on something other than my dash. We got the zap by bouncing it awkwardly. Dismount. Explode everything. And ride again. Why am I here? There's nothing here. I can also dismount here if I'm quick. So this entire detour is not particularly valuable. I mean, there was the soul bead, but I'm looking for a way to get this piece moved. That would be it. Very edge of the screen, take a pot shot at it when it's practically invisible. That's not very good design. But we now have all the water flowing in the central area. So what have we just accomplished? We've raised a platform with another wheel on it. Okay. Why? Getting dogpiled again from every direction, including ice. And the dash went in the wrong direction, we got killed for it. Anyway. A minor, if irritating, setback. Oops. I seem to have clicked off the game. My mouse cursor is not bounded to the game window. Okay, bye. This is just giving me another problem. Bye again? I just want to turn the thing. But I am prevented. By the army. Help! Well, this isn't ominous or anything. At least I get my health back, which is itself also ominous. Alright, trade out our Creo for wind. We will windy thingy ourselves back over here, which is also ominous, especially with the cutscene. Okay. Ah. I see. We have Blob Kings, one of which is magic. And throwing spells at us. We'll just keep this one pressure. What? The laser connecting them hurts her. I never would have guessed that. Let's see, Actus 2. Homing Fire. And now the big one is vulnerable. We'll throw some homing fire at the little one again. It is fast. Yikes. Fire. And fire. Now we switch back to lightning. Give the big one some blasts. They have a lot of mobility to them. My spells are potent, but I just don't have the mana to keep feeding them. Okay. Weird screaming noises as the queen gets bigger. I assume she's the queen. This one. I definitely want my shield back. Okay, now we can block these and return fire, and get run over. Great strategy. Can't dodge the cube train. That's the wrong spell. Oh, that's why. Shield and dash are on the same key. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Yikes. Go away. Homing shots. Why aren't my homing shots this persistent? As long as I'm methodical, this actually isn't that difficult, compared to some previous bosses. And pop. Yikes! Those little fireballs almost took me out after the fact. And now we can proceed into this glacial grotto. Where we meet the Frost Owl, the second sage. Water Mastery. Beware of the hunger for power. It's what doomed the last Mage King. I thought it was the celestial magic. That's what I've been told. Ah, trying to control it does. That makes sense. Yep, the Anakin Skywalker problem. Aetius was generally not a good person. That's not a very good question at this juncture. He was very powerful. The last Mage King went on a rampage, convinced that enemy mages were lurking everywhere. In 2 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 villages were left in ruin. Well, who stopped him? Okay. You got the good questions now. His own lieutenants. Ooh. Sabinus. The one that was secretly creating artifacts. But only one came back. So Sabinus was the Marquis? Most mages were annihilated. Are we mages or are we druids? This is suddenly a question. Caretakers of the land, magic is very elemental. You have a mask of an owl with giant horns. Doesn't seem very mage-like to me. Go now, find the rest of the sages. Shed light where sunlight does not reach. The sage of Gaia is underground in the old mine. At least this one gives us a teleporter home. The old mine was back in the rise, and there were multiple entrances. Okay, I missed. Good thing I sent that second tornado. One that used to be exploited by the villagers. Past the wood wretch in the swamps of Mistral Woods. Yikes, I just want to leave. And quickly. In fact, I'm going home. Zip. And zip. And zip. And zip over here. Bye! Yes, and quickly. Make a stopover in Haven, where nothing is trying to kill me. Now that we're here, I actually need to take a bit of a pause, so I'll be back momentarily. Alright, and we now return, so we can get everything configured again, to Magery, Spellcraft, and Magical Programming. What is he talking about? Royal blood. When facing a dire situation, a mage crafts the perfect spell to overcome it. Avium decessus. Blast some more free money out of everything. That is certainly a possibility. Secret Mage King Descendant. Okay, so now I have Ice Mastery. What can we ice? If I ice this, what happens? It becomes a slow cone of cold. I like the all-around of lightning, so we're not going to do that. But I could ice Explosion. Boom! That looks nasty. And that is just inherently on our lightning spell. So now we have ball lightnings bouncing around, and the first impact is an ice explosion. That looks potent. I could also ice dash, which I don't know what that would solve. I'd probably just make an ice statue with the duplicate trait. There is something else, though, that I'm just going to prepare in advance. Ice shield. And I can't make it big. I can't really do anything with it. Ice duplicate doesn't do anything for me. Let me just have a look at ice dash. Yeah, it's just icy dash. Not very special. And if I ice duplicate, it does exactly what we expect. It makes an ice statue. Here's a silly thing. Ice duplicate right left. What do you do? You still make just one. It was an interesting thought. But I also have access to Lightning Shield now, which just looks frightening. Got a shield of lightning, very, very frightening me. we're going to make an ice shield. Because I remember something. But that'll come into play later. Right now, we have some dudes to blast. See if we can get anywhere in the trial. We know the rules. Murder everything, no extra life scarabs allowed. And it immediately begins with a mess. Mana regen leaves a lot to be desired. But the ice explosion's giving me a little more time to work with. Oh. Next wave, lightning and fire guys. Just gotta watch my mana regen. Fire after they do. And the clone is doing a lot of work. Lots of skeletons, immune to fire. I don't use fire anymore. We just have some walking idiots and a few bombers. Give our mana some time to come back. Gotta get these bombers out. Whatever skeletons we can finish off along the way is perfectly fine too. And finished. Wave 3. A bunch of ice beamers and a few explosive things. Not all that threatening. It's just the ice beams being annoying. You know what? Give them the homing fire. You can't hide on the ground if you're on fire, you still take damage. And I clicked off the map again. That's the trouble with having two monitors. Your mouse can leave. Well, this is interesting. Lots of purple hate bunnies, lots of brown tentacles. As long as we keep moving, none of these are a concern. Maybe the plant enemies are weak to fire? We never did figure out if elemental weaknesses are a thing. But they certainly have resistances here and there. Oh. Multiple big goblins, and some shadow goblins. If anything could be considered a boss wave, this would do it. Or we can just decoy dodge and keep firing lightning bombs. They're red, so they're probably fire resistant. No point in switching to the fire spell. These guys are surprisingly useless without any backup. They don't want to go down, though. Thank you. And down he goes as well. Next wave. Lots of ice on the field. Unfortunately, my current explosion is ice. This is bad, because everything is ice resistant. So let's change that. Bring back the lightning blast. Now we can blow these guys up. What are you dodging from? And when did all the giant bugs die? I'll take it. I just don't know when it happened. Oh boy. Goblins swarming. A bunch of gargoyles waiting for me to drop decoys. Ow. At least these shamans aren't waiting to throw my lightning back. They do it pretty much immediately. Blast all of those guys. And there's so many more friends. I gotta get some of these shamans out. Not least of which because their chanting is very annoying. That stone duplicate is doing so much for me. Any time that is spent with the enemies focusing on the wrong target is a vacation. He just got some of my spells and isn't reflecting them. Whoa, okay. This is now significantly more dangerous, with fire everywhere. Just one of these fire spitters was annoying back in the village when it was burning down. Now I have how many? Making everywhere extremely dangerous to stand. And I can't waste time, because if I do... Also, why are they perfectly firing at me every time I fire? Stuck in a tight spot. No, don't just hide. Die. I gotta get the goopers out before they grow. Good news! Wave 9. Multiple boars. I will probably die here. That would be it. 9 waves is a new record, though. What's our prize? This first prize will allow you to improve your capacities. Second prize gives you more spell options in the future. Next prize is 12 waves. Nice. We got pretty close to finishing it. Proximity. Whoa. That has potential. And a purple soul bead. So with proximity, I can turn my decoy statues into mines. That too. Yep, that's the other reason we came back here. As our spells keep getting more and more and more expensive. And as attractive as more health may be, if we're losing health, we're just losing. There really is no amount of extra health that will solve all our problems. I'll create more charms. We used all of them. Alright. Now our next move is to go to the Mistral Woods and get to the old mines. Also, apparently Sunken Quarry and the two of the Mage Kings are checked off because we have everything from those locations. I didn't even know that was a thing, completing the areas. Maybe I need to read more. So we get to the woods, we go to the mines. That goblin in the woods still has a purple bead for sale, but he wants 999 green beads for it, so he's got to bring the price down. We are back in the woods. Goblin noises. Did the Marquis' troops give up? Well, the goblins have added boars, so this is worse. Explode everything! I wouldn't need such a big mana bar if every encounter wasn't, here's 80 dudes, each of whom is a puzzle. Okay. Looking for the mines. These are some mines. Are these the correct mines? I think this was a challenge. I I couldn't do. Maybe we can now. Do I have all the pieces I need now? Yes. So let's begin experimenting. I have no idea what that just did. It opened up a sunbeam. I do both of my dash spells? No, because I'm not changing between. I'm changing the wrong spell. Okay, why do I have... I think this is correct. And the sunlight lets me use Ice Shield to beam! And that doesn't last long, does it? Beam! Go, 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 go? Oh, I see. After we beam everything out of the way, I then have to fireball that bends left. Bring the light, fire the beam, fire the balls. Fire the balls! I got it. There's multiple. I only see one. It's one fire brazier. Where are the other fire braziers? Maybe it's not a case of activating multiple fire braziers. Maybe the fire brazier does something that's time limited. Whatever it is, this challenge has a lot of moving parts, none of which are fun. Yeah, I don't see what that brazier does. It doesn't appear to do anything. I don't think I can be creative enough with a bounce shot to hit the brazier from here. Yeah, I can hit the brazier, but... Wait. Does the brazier pull down these spikes? Is that what it's doing? It's such a small change, and everything is all the same color. It does do exactly that. I'm apparently gray colorblind, because everything looks like the same color to me. Okay. Now I can beam everything out of the way. Light the brazier again. And we've completed the challenge. Basically by brute forcing it. But that's why we changed our earth shield to an air shield. Or to an ice shield. Because ice shield reflects light. And the reason I knew that is because I remembered it from up here. Somewhere around here. If I could just get through these... Yeah, this was the place. If you all could just get out of my way. This is how I knew. The way is blocked. You open this kind of door using light. Reflect the light with an ice spell. And we inspected this way back, and the statue was holding an ice shield. That was the clue. And in we go, into the old mines proper. No indication as to what these crystals are for. Just that they were mined. Where is it going? It's been locked. Yeah, it's been abandoned for a while. Too many goblins. The way is blocked. Ice shield under the light beam. Yeah, we've already figured out that that's how ice shield works. Beam! And I can't beam that one because there's stuff in the way. But maybe that could be fixed. Enough with your earth spit nonsense. This is doing what exactly? So it has a little light on it. I can spin it, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Ah, this beam must connect to it. Alright, we'll follow the sequence. Explode some bats. Explode everything. Explode the skeletons that are again the same color as the floor. Seriously, this is mean. The skeletons aren't even white anymore. They are exactly the color of the sand. Why would a game designer do that? Move along, little cart. Move along. Keep going. And it conveniently sinks into the floor. That's not how I expected that to go, but I knew it would allow me to open this door. Stop hiding underground. Get exploded. Now I can beam, but not in any useful directions. They want me to go in the tent again. I don't even know what those are. Boards? Why, yes, I did outsmart the other goblin. Because he tried to hide a pitchfork behind his back that was taller than him. Try to find the mineral. Buddy, you're red. And your friends are not red. So even if the mineral is invisible, you're still the only red guy on the field. These are not very intelligent goblins. And now they start a dogpile. Including a boss in this tiny room. And someone that can freeze. And dark guys that can prevent me from casting magic. That has thinned their numbers a bit. Help! I'm just running in circles. It's interesting that the boss, the goblin boss, is dumber than every other goblin. Because large goblins can turn as they're winding up a swing, but the goblin, boss goblin, his swing direction is fixed from the moment he starts swinging. Yeah, he is a big and stupid ogre. His dashes, though, are strange. Sometimes he's able to change direction as he's sprinting, but not always. And I haven't figured out what the difference is. Okay. Now I have a weird mineral that I can bring to the Greyleaf Blacksmith that can repair question mark. So I've got a thing. I don't even know why I have the thing. But I have it, and it's a thing, and it's my thing, and it's mine. Hooray. Got a beam door, a light source that does nothing for us yet. So we go down. Oh, need a key. Never mind. Yeah, it's the inconsistency. The game's combat is pretty janky in all respects. I don't know what that was, but it died by stepping in the light. I'd like to remember that, but I didn't see what it was. So that I've learned nothing. Okay, so that can lift up, but it doesn't matter. Wait, yes it does. I'm just dumb. Now I can stand here and shield to there, but this is pointing the wrong way. Always goblins, but mages defended the land. A classic reflective beam puzzle. Hey, that's mine. Did he just walk across space? Yeah, the Marquis is very suspicious, and we've seen goblins basically working in concert with his guards before? Oh, I've been here. This is where the fourth bag of goods was. Okay, Dark Goblin blocks the light, but doesn't seem to be killed by it. There's too many of them. They can just throw lightning wherever they want. I mean, so can I, but when I do it, it's good. Well, the good news is now we have the key. I got stuck. I thought I could walk through here. Oh right, I don't have the key. One of the goblins took it. Now I'm trapped in a hole. Alright. Where was... It was one of the gargoyle things. That's what got killed by the light. Okay, this is an irritating first. I have never had to redo a puzzle after dying before. So the goblin grabs the key again. We have to kill him as he walks off across... just across nothing. And he burns up. And there's the key. Now we can use the key. These fire javelineers just throwing rockets. Okay. That probably has to be pointed at the door. This is covered. What does this do? Okay. I moved a crystal upstairs to the woods. Yeah, this is too covered to use for a beam. That crystal gets exploded. Oh, this is bad. But the gargoyles are getting cooked by the light source. Which leaves us with far fewer threats. Okay, where are we now? I'll just block this. And now that it's out of the way, I can use this beam. Money. Okay, so the gargoyle things do burn up in the light, but it takes time. Let's give him that time. Open another door. We have crystal cart. A lot of creatures here. Mage King once gave this place a guardian. Would attack any creature he didn't know. That sounds irresponsible. He knew all the workers. Well, I bet that's no longer the case, considering how long it's been. Go kart. Skeletons. No. No skeleton nonsense. Just everyone dies. Including you. Keep the cart going. It all comes back to this stupid thing that I never blasted. And now, beam to there, to the door, and we Metroidvania our way into the main, very, very green chamber. With a very suspicious room. That would be Gargle. Okay, we're gonna need fire to light the braziers, though I don't know why yet. And we're definitely gonna need Mirror Shield, because he's a gargoyle thingy, and they don't like light. Ow. The braziers are lit. The braziers are unlighting themselves. Okay, braziers are lit. They don't stay lit very long. Hey, why aren't they all... Stop going dark, you stupid things. I'm running from this monster, lighting these braziers, and they don't even have the decency to stay lit. And the minute they are lit, he does his smash attack. Beam! That's not a very efficient means of attack. Oh, this is going to be a slog. Oh yeah, yep, just trap me in the corner with that. Beam! Oh, he's, yeah, slam attack, of course. The braziers don't stay lit long enough. Yeesh. So I have to Mirror Shield to blind him, which means I can't use Dash because they're on the same button. And I need a fire spell to keep lighting the braziers. Possibly a better fire spell. Would you leave me alone? No, each button is for a specific spell type. shield is on the ego spell type. It's self, so I can either shield or dash. Shield and dash is the same spell type. It's just self. Shield is self, and dash is self with move. What I need to do is find a way to get fire onto these braziers more easily than with this bouncy fire spell. Of course he'd slam attack the moment I get them lit. Beam, stop standing in the light! This fight is very poorly designed. No, he's slamming. Because of course he's slamming the moment I get that open. And despite running full speed, he slaps me anyway. Is it his slam attack that puts out the braziers, or do they go out over time? The slam attack extinguishes the braziers. There, Mana Charm, keep blasting. That was horrible. And there's just the Gaia Guardian sitting here behind that thing. And he sounds like a monkey. Mastery of Earth. He just gives it to me without a speech. Who is the threat? Well, yeah, Counselor Clovis. Who is now acting Regent Clovis, or whatever he wants to call himself. Saved the Marquis's life from a mage attack once. Huh. Probably also staged. Knows more about magic than any counselor should. Huh. Clovis was once an apprentice named Octavius. Tempted by the magic of the skies, and learned without guidance. Mastery over fire in the lava grotto. We know where that is. But now I have Earth Mastery, which allows me to play around with knockback spells. Like, Stone Cone. That's frightening. And if my explosion is... boom. That's a big boom, too. So what if I switch over to Earth? And then have an Earth Boom. And I should have an Earth Wand. Increases damage and knockback and ignores Earth resistance. Oh. Okay. Bouncy boulder nonsense. This is a spell that really cares about the terrain angle. You can't cast it uphill, and if you cast it downhill, it just goes like a mortar. It's a hilarious idea, but I don't think it's viable. Surely the stone mortar will be important for something. I also never tried ice projectile. Yeah, it's kind of like fire projectile. It just floats. Yeah, this is Goron's spell. Goron's favorite spell. I do like sticking with lightning, though, for the crowd control. Although with the size of the Earth Boom, maybe I don't need the bouncy electricity. We're just throwing nukes at people now. So I could burn them and blast them and bypass the earth resistance, so I can knock everybody down, including the earth resistant default goblins. Yes, you did. We found it. From the rise, take a left at Troll Lake. Boom. Sit down. And that's what we just sent up here. I would like to move now. Having the book talk to me paralyzed me. We're having a little trouble with Fire Goblin, because they are immune to the fire projectile. They're still getting hit with the boom, though. I don't think they're taking damage from the earth. No, there it goes. I was just beginning to question if the earth boom was even damaging. Nope. 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 Give me that. Oh, jeez. I take a step forward and there's more nonsense. Get exploded. Okay, now that all that is taken care of, oops. And it doesn't want me to do that. But I've dropped a new cart into the mine. Don't know why, but it's down there now. I don't want to figure out what the menu cart in the mine is right now, though. Because I have a rare opportunity. We've maxed out on our green beads. Which means, if I can get there, it's time to go talk to the goblin guy and buy that bead. Unfortunately, it's back this way, past the army we've annoyed. How did he get ahead of me? Stop blocking the way. The way is more treacherous every time I pass. The goblins are getting more powerful. But how are the goblins getting more powerful? Alright, you. One purple bead for maximum money. Worth it? Absolutely not. But it takes it off my to-do list and I don't have to think about it anymore. No. Now we flee to Haven, because Haven has a teleporter. The teleporter can take us to the Rise, and the Rise teleporter is right next to the Lava Grotto. We can also see what this broken teleport stone does. I don't know what broken teleport stone does, or how to use it, but we can go here. And there's the Lava Grotto. And more annoying goblins. Yeah, lazy wizard for... How dare I use the fast travel system that they put in the game. The cheek. I just don't know how to trigger this. Not like that, apparently. Ow. Oh, I'm frozen. That's why I can't move. That's about what I thought would happen. All I had to do was fire a fire spell with bounce. Rain. Usable with projectile and Creo. That's interesting. I think I've been over here, so I'm not so sure I want to jump down. I mean, might as well. What do we got here? What is this area? Yeah, we've been here. Alright, well, for one thing, since we're going to the Lava Grotto, fire is not going to help. So maybe we do the Chain Lightning again. And also we have Rain, which I just want to see what this does. I want to make this ice again. It just spawns it really high. I'm never going to hit anything with this. Maybe useful if I need to just get a spell over a wall. But for the most part, this seems to be a big gimmick. Though I suppose it could work with Earth. Because now we're just dropping boulders from the sky on people. Boom! Now that's satisfying. You have to wait for it to land, though, but I can cast a meteor. Crunch! Yeah, the meteor, not that great. Not for combat. Lava Grotto. It's carved to prevent the lava from spilling out and onto Melamar. But Melamar was destroyed by the Mad King, so... good work. Now this place looks nice and dwarven. Let's not be concerned at all about the activating lava spouts and falling rocks. That's not at all concerning. Stone platform? Maybe I can make a stone platform. I certainly can. As ice platform Creo on lava? Not gonna happen. Very, very much not gonna happen. But, if I make it stone... what if I make it rain? I just want to see what this looks like. It probably won't work. Ooh! Boulder Crush! That has got some potential. It's not a nice utility spell, but that could flatten some dudes. Anyway, let's make our... that doesn't help me. Womp. Oh, is it still set to rise? No, it's not. Maybe because it's set to big. That was indeed the problem. Setting it to big made it a pillar, not a platform. Okay, lots happening here. Some say this is where the trolls came from. Yeah, if this is where the trolls came from, why are these statues not trolls? Really? They were meant to scare the trolls into staying home, because they would think the statues were mages. That is fantastic. Be on rock. Okay, we have a challenge. There are braziers, a big wall. I see how to do this, without even needing a hint. This is Actus, Fire, Left, Right, Duplicate. And we need rain on it. That's pretty much it. Except the fireballs are not moving down. They're very bouncy and chaotic. So this changes things a bit. New plan. This is now Earth, but it still has the rain. And we're going to have impact, explosion. But the explosion is going to be fire. We can't. What if I made it trigger another Actus, which just happens to be fire? It doesn't even have to move, it just has to be fire. So this is an attempt at a boulder bomb that just creates fire, and it only creates fire on the main one. I forgot that part. This doesn't mean it's impossible, though. Let me first fix the spells. Okay, you. You are going to be boulder drop. And it needs to move, or else it can't do anything. And it'll also need a trigger, but we'll come back to that. Need an Actus 4, which is fire. This will have move, duplicate, right, left. Time on the move. No bounce. And then boulder drop. Triggers the fire trio. Perfect. We drop the rock, and when the rock lands, it spits a triple fireball. I just need to drop the rock over the lava. I don't want to hit that, I want to hit right in front here. But it doesn't want to work. And the other option is that it lobs all the way because it auto-selects. Stop auto-targeting. That is not correct. Okay, this isn't working. What do you recommend? I have everything. So what do I have? Move, left, right, at once. Impact. I don't get it. It didn't mention duplicate. So I need to fire 2, maybe 3 spells, like a double or triple spell. But it didn't mention rain or anything. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get the spell over this wall. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Let's just go back to our combat nonsense. Why do I have 2 of these? Because this was the spread fire. I mean, that's kind of fine, having 2 different firing modes for this. Alright. Never mind on that challenge. Okay. Oh, this is lovely. They have locked me in with a charger. Yeah. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. Just get crushed. Let's see. Put that down there. Can't put that piece there. This piece pretty much has to go there. And bingo. We have a lava dam. This lava dam is definitely coming down at some point. That's very alarming. Stop setting me on fire! Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I'll just rocket into the lava. And I've clicked off the game again. You! Be on fire! Doom. Doom. I hate those things. Doom. Now we come up here. And one of my active spells needs to be fire again. Okay, let's just ignore physics entirely, I guess. So I successfully drained this lava pool, and the lava from this pool went, oh, nowhere. It just evaporated. What hit me? So this is that ramp of death. Can I rush up the ramp of death before I get locked in? Barely. Does it help? No. I still have to take out this big lummox. Where do those bouncy rocks come from? Oh, hooray, hearts. Now I have a bunch of switches. What do they do? No idea. And a brazier light. What does it do? No idea. We just moved some lava. Was that a good idea? No idea. That's a terrible idea. Is that how I was supposed to execute the goblin? By dumping him in the lava? You guys stay back while my bridge expires. And feel free to sprint into the lava. That's my gift. Now, what's all this? Interesting. Ow. Do I care, though? Can I swipe through it? No. So these have to be activated in a certain order. You'd think, but not really. Because the rain just spawns the spell up high. It doesn't necessarily fall afterwards. Using rain with lightning just creates lightning balls that float very high up and don't come down. That's all four. We have another door. And more lava spitters. Just what I never wanted. Also, free pillar, I guess. To another challenge. I hope this isn't a combat challenge. We are not in good shape for a combat challenge. It's a combat challenge. Because of course it's a combat challenge. Why wouldn't it be? I could just use this one. That might give me a fighting chance. Go away. So now I have lifesteal. At least theoretically. Whether or not that's useful remains to be seen. You definitely weren't here before. The lifesteal does seem to be working. Now there are 2 goblin bosses. Blast 'em! Hit him with an entire mana bar. It didn't make a difference. And he just went into the lava on his own. Okay. I guess we win, even though there's still clearly a guy here. Now he's down. Not worth it for a purple bead. Oh. Oh. Things are now very bad. And the only way I'm moving is by making my own bridges. But I guess now I know it was throwing rocks at me this whole time. Why did that create platforms behind me? Okay, the explosive lightning isn't doing it, and this beast isn't moving. So I think it's time to drop rocks on it. And on impact, Earth Boom. There's also this little push component, but I don't see that helping. There you go. Now you don't have a mask. Have some more big rocks. See how you like rocks being dropped on your face. That didn't help. Oh, that's lovely. We're now losing platforms. Come on, platforms. Make more than 2. Okay, the Earth Bomb is not doing as much as I would like it to. Can we ice it now? That's doing basically no damage. And we're out of platforms again. What element do I need to use to kill this thing? Dropping rocks on it at least did something. No mana, no platforms. The lightning blasts do damage. Make platforms. Platform spell, very inconsistent. Oh, now it makes a nice big line when it doesn't need to. Yeah, 3. A bunch. Is this because I have random attached to it? Random is only supposed to randomize... It randomizes move, which is not only the direction, but also the distance. I can't believe I'm just now realizing that. Creo 3 is just ice platform? Why is this even here? I don't remember making this. Blizzard! Does it do anything? Oh, it does tick damage, alright. A little bit. Alright, we're gonna fix this monster. We're gonna give it a spell it will not soon forget. Drop a bunch of rocks on it. Big ones. They don't have to bounce, I don't really care about that. An impact trigger of our ice rain. What if the ice rain moves? It kinda spreads. Doesn't really seem to move much, though. See, ice rain isn't moving. That's fine, though. It's still an ice rain. I'll see if I can proximity trigger Earth Boom. Just kind of curious as to whether or not that would work. But I also want a large Earth Rain. That lasts a while. That is at once with the ice rain. So now our spell 3 is for pummeling the crap out of this thing. But I still need a spell set up for breaking its mask. And I think that's going to be the Earth Rain, Earth Boom again. But this spell needs testing. Well, we do get the Ice and Earth Rain, which are the major components. I don't have an Actus 4. How is this selecting Actus 4? I don't have one. No. Actus 4. Doesn't exist. Stop making things up. So I have Actus 1 for destroying its mask. And then we switch to Actus 3 for attacking. And that should rain on his parade. Except I'm selected on the wrong Creo spell, because I need to be able to make platforms to escape. And that was dash, so I cast the wrong spell as well. I will bust that mask in. The only issue is, without random on my platform builder, it's expensive. Very expensive. There goes the mask. Switch to Actus 3, and begin raining on it. Where's the rain? Where's my rain? Mana must not be high enough. Explain yourself. Where is my rain? Actus 3 triggers Creo 3, which is at once with Creo 4. But it's not working. It worked just fine before, and I get lobbed to death. It works just fine now. I guess we'll just Ice Blast it then. Try and get a mastery on it, though I doubt that'll work. You don't need mastery. Sadly, that doesn't make you any cheaper. Earth Dash does us no favors. I might as well just have Ice Shield prepared. Not that it'll help, it'll just stop me from accidentally blasting myself into the lava below. Alright, take 3, 4, I've lost count. It is an unpleasant boss. You know, I can make this cheaper. I don't need duplicate. It's a needless cost increase. I don't even need bounce, really. I haven't even broken the mask yet, and I'm completely out of health. Finally. And we're in the lava. But great job, platforms. Now we've got the rain on him. Why did that go in that direction? Stop going in useless directions. This isn't helping. And I couldn't escape that one lob shot. What is going on? That's just Earth platform. It's not random anymore. You can't tell the platform that. Go! Now it gives me a ton when I don't need them. Spell programming. Very expensive. Not working. Okay, the Earth Rain is devastating the mask. Good. We have another option. One platform. 2 platforms. Wonderful. That's all the distance I could ever need. Give me platforms! Go. 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 Thank you. Platform spell. Very unreliable. And I can't see the incoming... I can't see the incoming shot warnings. I just can't see them. This is a problem I've had with every boss so far. They are the same color as the floor. And there's no options here to change them. Zoom. Why does it do that? The system has stopped making sense and no longer cares about reliability. This boss has 2 health bars, one of which is invisible. I keep running out of mana and can't create platforms. My platform spell works only half the time. That put the rain on me. That makes no sense. Alright, the mask is gone. Progress. Platforms. Any day now. Oh, yeah, we're losing that platform. Platform. So basically the strategy now is to get him with the rain and then just platform as much as possible and keep moving. Which would be great if the platform spell was reliable. Unfortunately, at 2 platforms a pop, it really, really isn't. And I'm not able to regenerate mana while doing this. Platform. Platform. It just makes a long string of platforms whenever it feels like it. Not when I need one, but whenever it wants to. It's almost dead. I just need to trigger the rain one more time. Which means I need the mana to do that. There you go. Get melted. And I die anyway. What a fantastic boss. Yeah, there were goblins way in the background running around. They've been there every time I've respawned. Oh, you're kidding. Because it killed me after it died, it didn't count. So now we have to do this all over again. There's no way I can make this go faster. We're just tickling the boss to death. I love it when the platform spell only gives me 2 platforms. That's wonderful. Or how about none, because I'm out of mana? It costs the same amount to cast, whether it's whether it's 2 platforms or a ton of platforms, it's the same mana cost. I get this long line, same price. Only 2 of them, same price. 3, same price. I would like there to be a correlation between mana cost, or mana available, and how long the platform is, but there really isn't. Okay, it's finally dead. And I took the 3 posthumous shots from it. Ouch. Everything about that boss was horrendous. Worse than the lizard. Okay, we go this way. I was misled about the direction by the camera angles. There's the Master of Fire, whose antlers are on fire. Bit of a Blackbeard thing going on. Mastery of Fire. Bam. No speech, I just kind of get it. You've now wholly mastered the gift. You have all you need to stop Clovis. Why did Clovis start the eclipse? This is kind of a probing question, because we haven't been explicitly told that he did that. But that's the reasonable conclusion, because no one else did. Started it. Eclipses occur naturally. No. I'm sorry. The eclipse doesn't stop naturally. Try that one again. Blessings and monsters. Magic is weird during eclipses because celestial. Yes, the Council is most certainly the one who halted the eclipse at its peak. That's a pretty good assumption. But you still haven't told us why. Yeah. Why? What we asked in the first place. Could you answer the question that was actually asked? Oh no. Bad. Bad stuff. Great. Stop him before he becomes the next Mad King. What do you mean, Brave the Dark Tower? He's not there. Yeah, Greyleaf is a little toasted. You are a mage now. Go to Haven. this was every bit as terrible as lava levels normally are. So now we return to Haven. Yes, time to go back to Haven. Yeah, nothing holds a candle to Water Temple. It has never been... That pain has never been duplicated. What do you mean, where should I whoa? What? 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 The teleporter took me here on its own. Ah, the cracked stone. So now I'm all the way back at... This... What? What? Teleport. Instantly moves the spell to the target. That's interesting. Goodbye. Okay, bye-bye. Boof. Now my melee spell is a targeted fire blast anywhere I want it to be, making its charge up useful. That is a nice glyph, and now we just suddenly go back to Haven. Weird. Let's make it lightning again. Still haven't found the fire wand. There are a lot of wands we're missing. So we were supposed to return to Haven, but why? Yeah, just immediately got another silly spell thing. So why am I back in Haven? It's probably somebody in the front yard. No? Nobody here? Clovis is worse. Shocking. Ready to go to the Dark Tower? I don't know, am I? It's Clovis. He's Octavius. He wants revenge. Yes, yes, that's nice. Go to the Dark Tower. Yay! It's like he knew the whole time. Wait, what about the Sky Shard? It requires the Dark Tower. Okay, the book is now talking directly to Enchanter. As I thought, it was you! Am I right? Is the book the Mad King? Apparently will take a while to get there. The story of Sabinus. The trap was a beautiful empty spellbook he set open in the Lost Meadow, made an illusion of himself studying it. The Mage King blasted him and seized the book. And the Mad King was swallowed by the book. So, yes. Our spellbook is the Mad King. That is the book we found way back in the beginning of the game that spoke only to us. Which is the real reason there was no body in the crypt. It was annihilated, and he was eaten by the book. So now I have to sit here and have my spellbook argue with people. Yeah, what indeed? Have I been doing Celestial this whole time? No will of her own to oppose the celestial energy. Well, what? Will I lose my mind too? Certainly a better job than Mentor, who did nothing. Yes, we must discuss the fact that you're suddenly a celestial mage with everyone else who doesn't understand or trust that type of power. This will surely go well. I can afford 2 mana charms. I don't have the green soul beads to buy the other 2. They're also useless anyway. I don't think I have the purples to make any boosts here. Oh, I do have the purples for an MP boost. That's it. We have maxed out our MP boost with the fountain. There are 2 MP boosts missing. You know what I noticed, though? Which is annoying? The last boss or 2 did not drop an essence, increasing our maximum. The lava crab didn't, the slimes didn't, the gargoyle didn't. The last several bosses did not drop max stat buffs for us. But now we need to go to the Dark Tower, which we can reach from the Rise, but that is going to be a story for another time. Progress has been made, the book has revealed itself. A few answers have been had, and there remain still questions. And that is where we're going to leave it for now. And I will see you next time. Until then.